Good morning. We get started again with blueprints. Sorry I wasn't on yesterday. I overslept. My bad. And I still need to get work done, so I wasn't able to stream at my normal hours. We're going to get back into it with blueprints. Last time we were able to make quite a bit of progress. We opened the grotto, so now we have access to that, and we have to figure out what the security admin key is. We have an admin key, it's just deactivated. We also finally opened the orchard. It would have been so nice to know what the benefit of that would have been a long time ago, but here we are anyway. We are done, almost done. We need to confirm a few letters on the studies, whatever this is, the message, and we got to count small gates. I don't know what gates that's talking about, but that's what we're gonna figure out today. So come on in and let's see what we got. Continuing with day 33. Let's get this prepped. Day 33. All right, we got the 20 extra steps from the sauna as well. That'll come in helpful. Come in handy. All right, closet reading. So I have definitely noticed that some rooms are almost always down here. And as you progress up, there's almost like 3 tiers of rooms that are almost always in the deck as options. Let's do reading nook for now. And there's parlor. We got the upgrade for parlor. There was the funeral parlor, which gives you prizes equal to number of red rooms, but parlor is always almost one of the first rooms we see. So we'd have to constantly, that would narrow our ability to choose. We'd have to choose between 2 rooms instead of 3 all the time down here, which I don't want to do. And you'd have to have red rooms each time you choose the parlor. It's like, it doesn't seem that good of a choice. And if you get it wrong, you lose like 30 steps or something like that. The payout just isn't worth it. You have to have 2 red rooms just to net even, or in this case, 3 red rooms to meet the same as this upgrade. So there wasn't really a point to that. Okay, we're already going. Yeah, let's go sideways. Don't want the spare room just yet. Now I want the utility room. Alright, but we can afford there to be 1 dead end. We don't want the 1 north dead end because that leaves us with 1 door. Okay, but let's go out to the outer room. Adds 8 classrooms. More likely to contain dig spots. That would be nice if I had a shovel. Trading post was really nice on the day I had lots and lots of items, but it didn't have the 1 item that I needed. This is, I don't really know what this. There are 8 classrooms. What are the 8 classrooms? I know music room is 1. What are the other classrooms? I don't know. Can I open this? Let me open it. Fine. Oh, what do we got? Closing address. Better joke. Okay, so just notes. Give Miss Peterson her gift. First, I want to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she's done. I'm not really seeing anything jumping out as a clue I would need to write down. I'll spare y'all reading the entire thing. Okay. See, time. Usually these letters have something worth writing down. Miss Peterson. Who's Miss Peterson? Future principal, my reluctant successor. Who is the one writing this? Schoolmaster of the school. But who is the schoolmaster? There were 2 Baron Sinclairs, so that's not very specific. There are 2 brothers. We learned that about the office. Hey, there's the last. Yay, the last fire. Cool. But what did that do? We have all 4 flames. Is there an elevator? I had hoped for that last time. Nice, there's an elevator. Sweet, we get to go exploring. Let's go do that. That's awesome. Oh, what does it say? Herbie. Who's Herbie? Did y'all used to carve in your school desks? I guess desks are metal these days? I don't know. It's been a little while. Not too long, though. Alright, Herbie. What does that mean? Schoolhouse. Herbie. Let's say where it was. Carved desk. Alright, let's go test out that new elevator we found. Where does it take us? Somewhere cool, please. Oh yeah, it's down here. Wish you could jump in this game so you could hop around. Alright, where are you going to take us? Dun dun dun. It's going to be a real bummer if we got a reservoir and not have it drained. But whatever we find, it's progress, so I'll take it. What's this? Minor. Foreman's log, 1915. Dang. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved in the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as our shaft has ended abruptly, and every promising path lead deeper into the mountains has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with solid rock and debris. This site is much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Spooky. Spooky's good. That means mystery. Makes me want to watch some Scooby-Doo. Who's hiding down here? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Got some work to do now. What is this? It's like an old school rotary. Oh, do I have to find chessboards? I know there's one in the study which has one of these pieces. Oh, I bet that's it. I have to find each chessboard and where these pieces go. Hey, Coffee. Yeah, it is a common name for Herbert. Just gotta write it down. Maybe it means something. It might say what is his childhood nickname later on, and that's the answer. Alright, so I need to find the study again. I don't remember which piece it was or where it was, and I gotta find all the other chessboards. Because that's... just put it anywhere. Yeah, okay. So I gotta find 6 chessboards. I won't draw the diagram just yet. One for each piece, right? Pawn, rook, bishop, or that's rook, knight, queen, king. Yeah, it's one of each. Pretty view. Let's keep going. Locked door. Book. Foreman's copy, do not remove. 1905, Robert Byrd and Sons. Sigils of the past and present, maybe? Blank of the era. Sigils are not a new tradition. Every culture has them. Specifically to the realm sigils. This crude circular marks to designate found in royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Fascinating glyphs. How the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does it tell us? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story. Has a core, dividing lines, moats, and border. So we got to figure out what these centers are. I haven't really been looking out for sigils. Okay, let's say that's too blue. Sigils. Just make one up. Actually, need the border too. Okay. Border. Divide. I'll just call it lines. Moats and core, of which there are many different kinds. So we'll have to find them. The rays, call these rays. I don't know. We gotta find the other pieces for this. Ships, something to do with ships, carriages, trails, locomotion. So something based on different types of transportation. Hey, Shadow, welcome back. It's been a little while. Okay, wavy lines are heat. Where do I want to write this? I guess we'll have to put it here. Wavy. Rays. Lightning. Elder Wand. We are on day 33. We unlocked all the outer rooms, so the orchard, the grotto. Oops. What else have we done? So Westgate, Cavern, Orchard, Grotto. Finally got the orchard. I know you mentioned that a long time ago. And I should have found it a long time ago. That would have saved me a lot of headache a long time ago. We have an admin key for the grotto, the security admin key that we got in the servants' quarters, but it is deactivated, so we have to figure out how to activate it. Yeah. What other permanent stuff have we had? Yeah, I don't, until I've even went after it, I don't think I had the dark room, the magnifying glass, and the lights on in the dark room, and the steps to get there all at the same time. It wasn't until I actively wanted to get there that I had the combination. Because I don't get the magnifying glass very often. But we have it now, so that's what matters. Alright, heat, rain. Storm, snow. Oh, there's one more. Oops. Snow, wind. Have you and your dad been playing it, Shadow, to get further? Floating between rays are small. Alright. I don't know how important all these little details are, but may as well write them down. It's kind of a lot, so I don't. When it gives this many things, it's less likely I need to write it all down. But hey. Part of the fun. Alright, tribal. Agriculture. Nice, man. Yeah, I considered getting on PlayStation because it was free on PlayStation Plus, but I like having it on the PC. I do miss my PlayStation, though. It's not getting much love anymore. This is precisely why I didn't get PC games, is because I knew I'd just be on the computer all day long, every day. Oh well. Oh, did I spell that wrong? Yes, I did. And I've been testing out other games, so I haven't only been doing this. Yeah, it definitely flows better on PC, but to each their own. Like, I can see Portal being more fun on console for some reason. It just feels more natural versus PC. Something about the explorative nature of this game, it just feels more natural on PC. But I haven't played on PlayStation, so I can't confirm that. Hunter-gatherer, farming, military. I think they would have maybe done better. Alright, so at least they have something for it. being able to paste the last password you typed. I don't know how many times that'd be useful though. Or is it saving the last password at that location each time? Center for Knowledge, Scholarly, Schools, Universities, Libraries, Industrial, Engineer-Driven Culture, Elevated Reverence. Okay. Poetic. Alright. Doesn't seem like there's much there. Alright, colors seem like they would be useful. Oh, let's delete this actually. So, okay, black. Oh, I need to... It's not going to be in the colors. It's going to be in shapes. Shoot, shoot. I feel like had I had a PlayStation when I was younger, because I was an Xbox person, which I definitely was an achievement hunter for a very long time, grinding away at pain until I get complete games. I would have platinumed a lot of games on PlayStation, but that was back during the Xbox PlayStation rivalry. Now Xbox is pretty not good. But I definitely would have more platinums had I been a PlayStation person. Now, in my elderly days, I don't care. I more just play games for the fun of it. That doesn't mean I wouldn't. Like God of War, the first God of War, I was considering it. Only had 2 or 3 achievements left, but the amount of grinding I'd have to do to get those, I just decided, nah, move on to Ragnarok and be done with it. Maybe I'll go back one day and do it. It wouldn't be that hard, it just takes a long time. Red. Pink. Excuse my handwriting. My tablet's wobbling as I write. Okay. Putting it all together, studying them, you'll now be able to unlock the meaning. Red, banners, martial fog. Banners? Okay. Let's write down something like that. I'm gonna have to write it large and so banners. Whoop. So it wants to build, I guess it means I should do it bigger. A duplicate would have been faster. Yeah. Sometimes the handwriting looks like mine. Okay, red was... Oh wait, is that what this is? Hold on. Oh, it's already like that. Okay. That's what this is. But fog? We don't have fog. Oh, so it's a... Okay, scrap that. Fog. Alright. Anything else I'm missing? White. There are 8. Yeah, we have all 8. So I need to learn something about the lines. So that's the same one as before. Foreman's copy. Alright, so I guess we're going to go see some more sigils at some point. I want to go down there. Let me. Please. Alright, so what purpose did coming down here serve? Besides this door, which we can't go into yet. More locked rooms. Oh dang, they used a lot of steps to come through here. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Alright, heading up. Okay, so what was the original plan for today before finding the elevator? Oh yeah, with the admin key, I want to see if I can get up here and confirm the message. Because the first row, the letters in the first row don't really make sense. Let's do parlor first, so then I can see which room I'm going to choose from. Alright, so parlor day 33. The box is not blue. Well, I think we can rule out that one pretty early. Every statement with the word blue is false. The black box and blue box are empty. Okay, well, we know this one's false. If this is true, then this is also false, which means one of them is not empty. Wait, no. Yeah, not empty. But if this is false, every statement with the word blue is false. That would make this true. That would make them true, which would put the gem here. And it doesn't give you 50-50s. Alright, so you are false. If this is true and this is false, then either of them could have it. That's a 50-50 shot. If this is false, which would make this true, then it's in the white box. Let's go with that. Sweetness. The streak continues. Yes. Yeah, it's like we definitely are limited on what words they could be. But I want to make sure that the letters are right, because it does change what those words could be. Some narrow them down more than others. You may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in the house. Okay. All of them turn. None of these are ideal. And I can't draft from here, so that's not very helpful. I don't really need the library because I kind of rather just have more steps. I already have all the books in the library, so there's not much benefit to it. Don't need that. We'll go to dark room now. As to the number and looked it up. That's fine. I mean, if these letters are correct, there's not very many words it could be. And it doesn't really seem to make much difference anyway. Okay, now we have the library. All right, and it continues northward. Good. I guess we can order a book. What should we order? I think I want to take another look at the architect. Yeah. Because we got the rest of the message, and that seems to be what matters. All right, classroom. All these turn. I don't want to turn yet. But that leads me down to one door only. That's dangerous. But we haven't gotten mailroom in a long time. Doesn't let me. I don't even remember this room. Now that we have a little more experience, maybe we'll notice something. Playing Dirige blocks? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's where I got that from. Okay. Nothing of note. No, that's where I got the code for this. Okay. I remember that. Denny Ravine. Do I have that written down? Yeah, return to Denny Ravine. Let's change the color of this. Oh yeah, I used to write the date. That didn't stick around. I wasn't much used to it. I guess we can continue with the theme of writing the date. In-game date. 8th. I don't know how that benefits us, but nice to keep track of time. Okay. Hey, buddy. Welcome in. We're a little bit further in the game than last time you saw. We've opened up a lot of the permanent rooms. Oh, you're kidding. Are we already done for the day? That sucks. Getting there. A lot of the we've finished unlocking all the outside rooms. I'm going to have to do freezer because I don't have anywhere else to go. We got library again? How did that happen? Alright, well, let's freeze. Keep the gems for tomorrow. See, there's key, gems, and stuff in here. So there's definitely a way to melt all this. My suspicion is connecting it to furnace somehow. But I'm not sure. Alright, well, that was a short-lived day. Yeah, I am. I have to wait 3 more weeks before I can change my name. You have to wait a month after. I don't know if it's each time or since you start Twitch initially, because I'm only, 2 weeks? Yeah, been on for 2 weeks. So I have a little bit longer before I can complete the transition. So it's a little bit more my own style, and I initially hadn't even owned any elephant shirts, except when I went to the Muay Thai show, you had to have a collared shirt. Oh, I got to end the day. Decided why not make that my brand. Thanks, man. I'm happy with it, excited, and since it's my own theme, it's not based on the This Is Fine Dog, which was a fun brand, but I knew at the time that it really limits what I would have been able to do with it, because then I'd have to go track down the creator and get permission. Thanks, man. And it was kind of just a weird theme to have, like fire and disaster with puzzling. It just didn't really seem to make a lot of sense. So I scrapped it and went with more chill and relaxed, which fits the vibe better. All right, let's go here. Let's go out to start with. Are you coming back to streaming anytime soon, Rob? All right, shelter is very helpful. Or do I want blessings? I would like coins. I want to try out the others because we tried 1, 3, and 8. 3 is good. It's nice having those coins, but let's try them all. I should write them down. Let's see. Let's do shine. 1, 2, 3, and 8. I actually don't remember what 8 was. I remember it not being that useful, though. Okay. Dice shops. What was 1? Oh, that's true. Well, you could at least do it once a day or once a week just for the fun of it. Say hi to your old followers. You have like 1,000 or something, don't you? Drafting, you may pay to spend floor plans. I don't really want that. Oh, isn't that what 1 is too? I think that's what this is too. Spin floors. Alright, maybe it's useful. We have a lot of gems, so we'll see. Might get me out of a jam. I would like to have a co-op day where I do a game with another streamer. Because right now my variety have been the Thief Simulator, which is a lot of fun, but it's solo, and Once Human, which I'm now hooked on, and I play that every day. But I don't stream it because, I don't know, maybe I'll stream it, but it's not part of my brand, so streaming that every day with puzzling just doesn't really make a lot of sense. But it's nice for winding down at the end of the day. It's kind of weird, like a zombie game used for winding down. I have no keys. Oh, I need keys. Alright, let's get our package. Yeah, it's understandable. Sleeping mask, silver key, and keys. Okay, it solves my key problem. So it's just a bunch of items every time. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's go up here to mailroom. I don't know if it's going to be the same thing, so we can test this out. 2, 3. Oops. 1, 1, 2. Sleeping mask. Silver key. And just general keys. All right. That's true. I did stream. I did like a 11-hour stream last weekend. It did okay. It didn't really change, and it was just variety. It was Thief Simulator and Once Human. Maybe I'll do that again this Saturday. We'll see. I am further along in Once Human, so now it's not like the intro levels. I'm actually getting places in that game now. Go sideways. At least this way they won't be locked. Nursery, furnace, pantry. Get some extra steps. Let's read red prints one more time. Alright, the only bolded word is true. It's the only true color. I wonder what that means. When was the last time you played a horror game? And or streamed? Laboratory. Alright, we finished laboratory last time. But we can start an experiment, so that would be useful. Let's do something that increases the allowance. That's what I want. Some trash, add a small chest, gain 1 star, gain 3 gold for each red room. Whenever you draft shop. See, the chances of drafting a hallway from another hallway is so low. Unless you get secret passage. A year and a half ago, dang. Yeah, and less creepy playing a horror game by yourself. I think the last horror game I played was one of the Resident Evil games, and we were in some like redneck house, and it was in VR, so it was really immersive, and I didn't play it very long. So I might do. That'd be fun. Hitman are great games. It's in Once Human, you get like these creatures that like help you build up your house, or you can fight with them, kind of like Pokemon in a way. But one of them is a murder rabbit that's based on Hitman. He's in a tuxedo and has the tattoo on the back of his head, and he goes around murdering bears and bringing you pelts. Trash digging. I don't have a shovel, but I might find one. I think I'd rather go shop room and gain a star. Try to do something permanent each time. Research, log in. Okay. I think we finished everything in here. I don't see any items. Did that last time. Alright, let's go back to entrance hall. Speaking of shop, don't spare room. Let's do the kitchen, then we can find out what the dining room is gonna sell today. Stuffed quail. If I get the trophy room, I've never seen the trophy room, so I won't get my hopes up about that. Plus 15, and for every green room. Alright, let's say that's fairly unlikely. It's a downside of choosing a shop so early is you have to come all the way back, which is not easy to do. Do I want to do drawing room now or later? If I could be more useful later. I could rotate pantry. It would cost a gem. I don't want to waste a gem. They're too valuable. Hello, piggy. I'll smash you open at some point. Okay, maybe I need to do it now, because I don't want the gym. 2 red rooms in a row, that would suck. Closet, okay. Get some items. I don't think I have any more confirming to do down here. Yeah, pretty happy with all of those. Let me double check. I do still need to confirm 32 and 8. Courtyard. Yeah, let's keep as many doors as possible. Metal detector. I need the shovel. Oops, what did I just do? How did that happen? Did it rotate? Yeah, it rotated on y'all too. How did it rotate? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there. Okay, one sec. Sorry. Okay. Alright. It is nice to see greenhouse, but I don't have the lever, so there's not much reason besides getting gem, because I do have watering can. Pantry, storeroom. Alright, well either way I have to go through boudoir. Alright. Hey, battery. Still haven't figured out what the third item with battery and sledgehammer is. Hopefully we get that soon. Let's reread this letter. Here's Herbie. Marion. Daniel. Our son, spit upon your grave. Nothing jumps out. If I do need this again, I do find Boudoir fairly frequently. Dining room's really low. I don't want to have to come back down here. Let's do corridor. Could rotate it, then have access to foundation, or redraw. Let's rotate it. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go down. Observatory, pantry. It's nice getting more stars. Hopefully there's no more negative effects for these. Some gems. Ooh, lots of gems. And a key. I'll take it. 19. Okay, give me lots of doors, please. That's not it. Alright, get one more key though. Oh, this is the one I wanted to confirm. Okay. Oh, this is that tower and the tie. That's right. The fancy food tower and tie. Oh, tier. Tier and tie. Oh, I should have gotten that a long time ago. Oops. Tier tie. It's R. Okay, so there's R. You're right. I should have gotten that coffee. Okay. Alright, that's a good use of a dead end anyway. I think I get 15. Yeah, 15 on that. No, I get 20 because the nursery. Nice. It's so much easier getting those words when you already have the letter figure out. Alright, so I think I can't go back. So I need to find trophy room, but I know trophy room costs a lot of gems, so I gotta save those. Showroom. I know you can buy an item that lets you. I don't really want these rooms. Lets you keep an item. Moon pendant, yeah. 2 of the items. Okay. All normal. You'd have to have an insane allowance to be able to afford this. Rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. I think we have some understanding of how tomorrow works because I think there's a couple rooms that say tomorrow so and so will get added to the deck. So I'm guessing it adds this. Adds it to today instead. They rotate first 3 floor plans you draw. Terrace. But I need to turn left. Dang it, I want to spread right now because that's gonna. I want the conference room, then I'd have to go all the way back to courtyard. Or do the terrace and increase the chances of green rooms. Gosh, the kitchen's so far away, so I'd have to go all the way back to the kitchen to get the salad. That's a pain. Alright, I can afford, assuming this isn't a key card. Okay, nothing else here. Give me a shovel, dang it. Alright. Can do regular. Let's go in the wrong direction. Leads to a room of your choice. Oh, I just noticed I did this. So it would have been beneficial to do hallway after hallway. That's okay. What would I want? Bedrooms tend to be dead ends or only have one door. Regular rooms are toss-ups. Is trophy room a regular room? Can I see that? No. Let's do secret passage. I could do another green room, but then that defeats the purpose of terrace. I don't want bedroom. Definitely don't want red rooms. Although the nice thing with red rooms is they have a lot more doors. I don't want showroom. Oh, I can't choose regular room, so it has to be one of the special ones. I could get east wing. Let's go with east wing. Or west wing, I guess? Yeah, west wing. Oh, aquarium. Let's do aquarium. What is it? Key. Okay. Oh, there's one more? Where? I don't see anything else. Oh. Use regular. Greater chance finding items in green rooms. What was this one? Oh, they don't cost gems. That was chance of finding more likely to find. I don't want to cut myself off yet. Do I want greenhouse now and get it done? Or finding items? Choices, choices. I might not find greenhouse again. Or I'll do it when I only have one door, which right now I only have one door out of aquarium. I have lots of keys. I have lots of gems. What are y'all feeling? Go for greenhouse? Let's do veranda. Alright, there's sledgehammer. I still need workshop, but I don't have the third item for sledgehammer and battery pack yet. I don't know what item it needs to be. This time you enter boudoir, gain 10. Boudoir's too far away. it wouldn't be worth it to go all the way back. Because it would cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd cost me more just to get there. I don't need the library. And I can't spread coins yet because I don't want to have to go back through all the rooms. I need the conference room. I guess I can open the office and just not walk in. I don't have the save code yet. I don't really want to redraw. I guess it's possible I could find the walk-in closet. Let's do that. If I find the walk-in closet, then I at least get more out of it. So hopefully there's an item in here, so I'm not wasting this. There's not. Dang. Waste of steps. We have no idea where this key is or what key we need. Can't click on any of this. Oh, this is confirmed. We don't need that anymore. Crow and row. All right. Still need a shovel. So many patches of dirt and no shovel. All right. Let's not limit ourselves to one door. Utility closet would be nice because we are getting really high. We're going to start seeing key rooms pretty soon. Key card rooms. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Trying to think if it's worth it to... Yeah, let's go ahead and turn it off. Just in case we run into the security room. Not that doing those helps very much. Oh, we didn't see dark room this time. I usually see dark room almost every day. Oh, was there one in there? Oh, there must have been. Oops. I don't want to waste a... If it's a coin, I don't want to waste the step. Alright, fine. We'll go ahead and... Ah, it is a coin. Dang it. Waste of steps. Alright, security. Cool. But let's fix the direction that it's going. Ah, perfect timing. Key cards. What have I missed? I missed a key. I don't really care about Secret Garden key right now. The trunk I know. But dang, I missed a key. Gotta be more observant. I say that every time. I know. Alright. So now we can hopefully have more keycard doors. They're both keycard doors. Oh, we would have been screwed if we didn't have utility closet. I know. Didn't I set this to unlocked? Did I mess this up? Let's try again. Oh, I just didn't save it. Okay. Okay. My bad. Alright, where are we headed? Parlor. We could finally go to the vault, but we don't have the vault key. Do we want 40 coins? And it's a dead end, so it's like, I don't think we want to get a dead end right now. And I don't have the vault keys. Do we want dining room? Let's rotate it though. We need to find the trophy room, which is usually up here. Alright. Select new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I like permanent. Permanent's good. Alright, let's do that. It's kind of expensive, but... Game of chance. Dorm. Each time you enter a dorm after drafting, gain plus 10. I don't really like these where you have to have another room for this room to be useful. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. How many clock rooms do I have? Is this the type of room that you want just to stack? Or casino, games of chance? Casino sounds intriguing. And it has a door. It's very rare that it counts as a shop room. And it's not a dead end. You would think it's a dead end place. I feel like having multiple clock rooms would be helpful in the long run. Let's go with clock tower. That seems useful in the long run. There's Great Hall. So it's telling me the middle, both middle doors. All right. That's nice. December 10th. Is that what we're on today? No, that's tomorrow. Great Hall for tomorrow. Oh, no, it is today. That's right. So I didn't mess. Let's see. Day 34. All right, so if we see the Great Hall today, we know where the doors are. They're just the middle ones. And this just talks about colors. Shovel, watering can. Foyer would have been nice to find earlier. Alright, I don't think it's telling me anything we haven't already learned from this book. Yeah, we've already read that before. What room is this? E. Okay. Stage and stag. Alright. Nope. Alright, continuing on. Turn left, please. Wrong direction. Well, we can go into the study. We don't have the study safe code. But we do need to take a look at the chessboard. I need to know where this is. So D8 is the queen. Or is that the king? Chessboard. Okay, let's move this. All right. Is that the king or the queen? I don't know. I think it's the queen. Let's go with queen. Jaw is spiky. Queen is on D8. And for good measure, just make sure that it's the right color. Oh, dice. Cool. All right. So, is the safe code somewhere in this room? Similar to Office? Or it's just something I haven't discovered yet? Alright, so we already figured all this out. 2 in each room. Did that. Unused. G, T, D, R. Did I have that written down? So the unused letters here. G, T, D, R, N. Alright, so that's not helpful. Yet, at least. It's not helpful yet. I don't see anything that might indicate a code to the safe. It's not really telling me anything. Neither is that. We already figured out the painting. At least in the office there are the busts, and we know they're related to the bust somehow. But here I don't see anything unique. Different books, but they don't have writing on them. Stacks of books. That doesn't make sense. Not seeing it. O, C, R, F. Those aren't words. O, C, R, F, E. Nope. C, D, M. And that adds a word, adds a letter. So none of those are numbers. It's not like old school texting where letters represented numbers. Okay, well, at least we got the chess piece. So we have got some value out of this room, but I would like to figure out the study safe. I don't know if the code is somewhere else, though. It doesn't change. Is anybody seeing something that looks like a pattern? If it has this kind of art, it's all scratchy. So far, that hasn't meant anything. It's just extra decoration. But if something stands out, then it does mean something. But I don't see patterns in the windows, paintings. Maybe where the letter is. Let's see. G is. Let's try that. So, 1. Let's do red. 1, 2, 5, 2, 2. That seems unlikely, but let's try it. Old school texting, like where you type in number, or I guess the other way around. You type in numbers to get letters, but they represent each other. Like the good old days of texting in class, and nowadays you have to have your phone or hiding down here. We saw it all the time as teachers, knowing that the phone is in the lap. But with the old school ones, you could keep it and you didn't even have to look at the screen because you just count how many times you're pressing each button, and you can send entire messages without looking at it. Although typos were a common thing. All right, so it's not that. What about the other one? These are all scratched out, though. Let's see, 2, 2, 1, 4, 1. Unlikely. All right, we'll do all 5. 2, 1, 4, 2, 1, 4, 1, 2. Nope. All right, I'm guessing it's still a 4-number code, just like the boudoir. But what would the 4 they be? So we know this is just telling us about the paintings in the rooms. Can't click on anything else. And that's just 1, 1. And these are flipped. This message? Thursday? Thursday what? Yeah, I mean it's like eight eight dates, crack eight safes. Like I figured the dates, but are there? Do I use all eight dates? And if so, which dates? Because there are dates everywhere. Count small gates, eight dates, and crack eight safes. Which I initially thought meant the code to this. Yeah, but would it be the same thing? Is it just the same code for all of these? I'd feel really dumb if that were the case. But that happens a lot with this game, feeling really stupid after I can get something. It would make sense that each safe is a date, but then there would need to be some kind of indication of what that date is. Because here it just says Thursday, but that could be anything. This isn't talking about a date. Is there a letter in another room somewhere that tells me something about the study or the painting commissions? What room did this say? Each room. So I'm not really seeing a letter talking about paintings or. Because that was my initial, I guess, gut feeling that it's a date of some kind for all the safes. But what date? I don't think I have any other dates written down that come to mind. Mm-hmm. I know I wrote down the dates of all the books and when they were checked out, but they total up more than 8. I thought about texting. That seems kind of unfair if the code is old school texting. I can imagine many of the younger generations have no idea what that means unless they were told by their parents or older siblings. Like that each of these represents something. Mm, count small gates, 8 dates. Texting lore, like the ancients. I feel that old sometimes. Texting lore. Like some kind of acronym. Emoticons. I appreciated that in the Emoji Movie where they had emoticons were the elderly. That was a really funny joke. Aim speak. Mm, right. GTDRN. Why, thanks, bot. I would love to have more viewers. OCR. F E C D S R. Alright, not really seeing anything here besides the letter D popping up a lot. And R. Thanks, Robin. Alright, that's all getting away from the study. So these are all my notes for the study. So what date would this be talking about? I don't see anything else in here talking about dates. And I don't know what other texting lore you might be talking about besides AIM. Good old AOL days and dial-up internet. Yeah, AIM is just AOL Instant Messenger versus just Instant Messenger. What was the first chat after AOL? Besides forums? I don't even remember. I feel like I can't think of another chat software besides after AIM. I know texting, MSN Messenger. Yeah, would be about that time. That's what I thought about was MySpace. But MySpace didn't have chat in the way we know it now. Like you could message each other like almost like an email to your other MySpace account. But I don't remember there being a chat. Maybe there was. I don't remember. Aging myself. A long time ago. Thanks, Coffee. I know you're trying. Minor nudges, and I appreciate it. Just don't know what you mean by lore. Other texting. What other texting would there have been back then? I mean, sure, we use ciphers to pass notes, but that seems like kind of overkill for this. What drives me crazy about this game is that the solutions themselves are fairly obvious once you get it, but figuring out what the hint is the hard part. Because there are just so many different options it could be. And I have like pages and pages of dates and notes. Oh, and we did get this. We did end up finding this anyway, without that. Where the hinty is? You mean like where in the map? Like which room it's in? Hey, Magsy, welcome in. We're trying to figure out the safe code. Making slow progress. Mostly just getting tortured by what should be obvious, but my dum dum can't figure that out. So either I'm missing a clue or I just overlooked a clue. Coffee's trying to help me out. Yeah, thanks, man. Without giving up the answer. I mean, I've looked through all these rooms I currently have pretty thoroughly, although not thoroughly enough because I missed a key apparently. Although I wonder if the keys are in the chest. Because it said I missed keys, but those might be in the chest. It's in this room? The hint is in this room. There's very little in this room. And there's the chessboard. Oh, oh, that doesn't make sense either. Those aren't options. Something to do with the chessboard? But a lot of these letters aren't on here. And I'd have to know the full combination, the number and the letter already. Acre. AFL? Because all of these turn into ace. E. AFL. World globe. Or are these blank? It's creepy having blank frames. That was face ace. Love, love. GTDRN. It's annoying, can't crouch. Which would obviously cause my overthinking ass to look for things that aren't there, but hopping and crouching just feels more satisfying. Where is that? Great, and I don't even have the office one. I mean, there's too many different shades of each color, and I think that's overthinking anyway. Green book. Yeah, there's too many green books everywhere, so it's not color. The desk. Okay, let me grab a cup of coffee and I'll be right back. That would probably help. I haven't had coffee today, so that's part of it. I also haven't eaten today because I woke up late again. Yesterday I overslept completely and I had to get straight to work. Did the usual, I'll just sleep 15 more minutes, no big deal. 3 hours later, I had quite a bit of work to catch up on. So that's why I was not on yesterday. My bad. Okay, it's harder than The Office. The Office is the busts, something to do with the busts. And the only things that are even selectable are these two letters. This is the message. Just don't stress about it yet. Fair point. All right, let's progress. We don't want to lose track of what we're trying to do today. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Okay. I need more gems, though, if I'm going to do that. Let's continue on. Okay, so let's use this first. All right, speaking of gems, let's do the parlor again. So parlor day 23, or 24, right? Yeah, 24s. Oops. We always enjoy the parlor game. Can we continue our streak? Let's see. Robin, have you done one of the parlors with us yet? The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. So one must be true, one must be false. The third is a wild card. If this is true, the white box is true, then that also has to be true, which makes that one false. The other two boxes are false. So that's a paradox. That can't, because if this is true, and that makes this true, which makes that false. So that can't be the case. Yeah, if you want to solve the parlor game with us. So there's 3 boxes. One of them has 3 gems in it. The other 2 boxes are empty. One of them must be true, one of them must be false, and a third could be either true or false. So we go one by one and test out. If this is true, then what happens? It's a basic logic game, but they do get challenging. But in this case, the white box is true. So if for this statement to be true, that has to be true. But this is saying that the other 2 are false, which means that can't exist. It's a paradox. So that makes this one, it has to be false. This has to be false, which makes part of this true. Okay, the other 2 boxes are false. If that is true, this would be false. The other 2 boxes are empty. That would mean the other 2 boxes have something in them. Meaning one of those 2 has it. But then it's a 50-50, which we've learned is not the case. So white box is true. Say this is false. The other 2 boxes are empty. This needs to be true, though, which would make it the black. If these 2 are false, and that's true, it would make it the black box. Oh, all right. Why is your guess black? That's where it gets tricky. Because we have a long-standing streak in the parlor We got to get it right. So we've already eliminated this has to be false. The white box is true because this creates a paradox if it's true. But if the other two boxes are false, the other two boxes are empty, that creates a 50-50 shot. Because then one of the other boxes is not empty. That is a brilliant thought, Magsy. I appreciate it. All right, let's say, so if that's true, that's false, which creates a 50-50. If this is false, the other two boxes are false, one of them is true. We already know that one's false regardless. That's a great way to approach life. I mean, it seems like black has to be the true one because that would make this correct. But I need a definitive reason. The other two boxes are false. If this is true, it creates 50-50. If it's false, and one of them can be true, then that would be the blue one, or the black one. Black it is. There we go. The streak continues yet again. Progress. Vault, dark room. I don't like any of these. I'd have to go back to utility closet. Alright, we'll rotate it and go back to utility closet. Oh wait, no, I have to go into it to turn the light off first. Okay, and then go burn steps getting to utility closet. That's one gripe I have with this game is it shouldn't magically turn itself back. It's annoying. Alright, turn that on. That stays off. Alright. Thank you for your assistance, Robin. Couldn't have done without you. Alright. We gotta come here anyway, so may as well test all these out. Let's do special keys. Get a room, lots of doors. Alright, Great Hall's not bad because we know which doors they are. Cloister would be nice. Problem with Great Hall is they're all going to be locked. So I have to have 3 keys. And that sucks. I don't want to do it. And Cloister doesn't cost any gems because we got the terrace earlier. Okay. Should we go work our way up and then come through? Or come through and work our way this way? We still need the greenhouse and the lever. Are we? Blowing a what? Right, let's go ahead and still need a shovel. Although this is what it was talking about, that you have to, the letter said they can't get into the center. And this is 7. Oh no, you don't have the shield. So it's definitely somebody else. So that letter that we found said it wants to replace this one with the farmer with the hoe. Oh yeah, that's true. Just annoying. I don't want to have to go back to utility closet each time. I don't even know the American version of it, besides what a fuse is, or a breaker. Maybe that's the difference. The American name is breaker. All right, I can get key for tomorrow. I can get 10 extra steps today. I don't really need 10 more steps, though. We're pretty far up. And we still have 66 steps left. So I feel like this would be a waste. Commissary. It would be nice to buy a shovel, because we still haven't found a shovel. Go ahead and get a key. Or do I want to redraw? We have lots of these. Let's redraw. I don't really need those rooms. Less. What's the benefit of Mage Chamber? Because it's a red room. Yeah, electric wiring is not my strength. Locksmith. I could use keys, but I don't have very many coins. Mage Chamber counts as a bedroom, so I get steps, but what benefit does Mage Chamber have? Servants' quarters gave us the clue for the admin code, but I don't know what Mage Chamber would be for. Alright, I think locksmith would be nice in case we need more keys. Just in case. Okay, but we don't need it right now. Library, +1 for each room in your house. Dang, that would give me lots of steps, but I don't need steps right now. Alright, let's go to library. I don't want to burn through my gems that fast. Okay. What is it saying I can find? Oh, that counts. Okay. All right, I wanted to look at the boiler room. See if it mentions something. I think I already figured out what I needed to know, but I had to check out a book anyway. Attic. More items you have, greater chances. Foyer. Yeah, that would have been nice to find. Considering all the hallways we found today, Great Hall would have been really nice. Garage, darkroom, gym. Lab, garage. What would garage need? Steam powered a garage. What is that for? Laundry room. I haven't unlocked laundry room yet. Okay, that's interesting. Let's write that down. Oh, we've already found a lot of them. Yeah, I guess let's write it down somewhere else. So steam. No, wait. I already know the lab. We did that. Garage. What would that be for? Garage, laundry, furnace. Pump room. Pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. Specific designations. Kitchen, dining room, bunk room with master bedroom, gold spread and tomb. Oh yeah, servants' quarters gives us keys. Tomb. What is tomb? Is if you have dead end rooms, right? For each dead end room, you get coins. Each time you solve a puzzle, billiard room or the parlor, difficulty increases. Day after freezer, automated cooldown. So you can't get freezer 2 days in a row. Okay. So it didn't really help us too much, but it's interesting that the boiler room does connect to the garage. I don't know how that's useful, but we'll find out. Now we have the fault again. I don't really need steps. We got plenty of steps. Major and minor key. I would like to get another key, but that's a large expense. 2 gems just for a couple keys. And one of those keys is probably the secret garden key, which I don't have access to. Although it might pop up in this block. These 2 blocks are considered prime soil, but I don't know what that means. It's just so expensive. Although if I go in Vault, I can buy a bunch of keys. So pros and cons there. I burn all my gems, so all the really nice rooms that are worth getting cost gems, and I'll spend all of them. It's a lot of consequences of room choice in this game. Gems. Do I want the coins to go to Locksmith and buy more keys? Do I want the music room to potentially get the secret garden key? Or do I want to redraw plans? Let's see, we have 6 more rooms to go to. Plenty of steps. Vault or music room? I don't want to run out of keys. I've never been to the vault, but I'm going to be really disappointed. Oh, we do have the secret garden. And we have the steps to go find it. Okay, so let's do vault. Because the security room told us we missed the secret garden key somewhere. Oh, today is Thursday. Interesting. I wonder if that letter... I don't think the letter changes to the day of the week. But today is December 10th, so is today the safe code for the study? Alright, I need the vault key so that I can come get something fancy. Alright, lots of coins though. So let's go to Locksmith and buy some keys. 3 keys. A lockpick kit would actually be nice. But it doesn't always work is the downside. Alright, 4 keys, that should be enough. So we only have 6 rooms to go. Okay, and I need to confirm... Oh, I forgot to confirm these letters. Because that's the lamp. Where's F? Face A, so it is flight, light. Because there's a lamp and a plane. I think flight, light makes most sense. Yeah, let's just confirm. Let's make sure this is right. Alright, so for this was chief and chef. So this was 1, this was 2. Yeah, if makes sense. I don't know what gates means. Small gates. Chief and chef. Can't think of anything else it would mean. There's another chess piece. They really like oversized chess pieces in this game. But it's not assigned to any chessboard, so I don't think that has anything to do with it. Alright. Well, that burned a lot of steps just to... Now we have walk-in closet. Okay. Oh, I can't rotate anymore? That's not good. Okay, well that doesn't completely block us. We can go back to dark room. So would walk-in closet be worth it? Oh, I get gems. Yes, it is worth it. Oh, I don't have enough gems to buy it. Ah, dang it. I would gain 3 gems, but I can't buy it. Big bummer. And we don't have access to the antechamber, so I don't really want to worry about that. Okay, that'll give us keys. Steps. Oh, we don't have the gems. We have 3 keys left and 5 rooms to go. I think it's worth it to get more keys right now. It doesn't cost me anything. Or I can get lots of steps for bedroom. I'd gain 10 steps. No, 15 because I have sleeping mask. I don't think I need that many steps. I don't see anything down low where I'd need it. I have kitchen already. Did I get dining room? Oh yeah, there it is. So I'll gain 10 from dining room also. Alright, I don't need it. Oh, I don't know. Dang it. Alright, I don't want to burn all my dice. I still have 5 rooms to go. Alright, some basic math. 12 plus 20, 32, minus 8, 24, minus 10, 14. 10 minus 1, 9, times 1, still 9, times 2, 18. 20 plus 10, 30 minus 8, no, wait, 20 plus 10, 30, minus 18, 12, divided by 2, 6, divided by 6, 1. Antechamber. Okay. Big bummer. I really need gems. Hopefully there's a gem in the dark room. So how do we get back to dark room? We gotta go security, get steps while we're in the dining room, up to parlor, dark room. I guess we can go test out the date and study while we're there. Might as well do that. I don't think that will work, but worth a shot. Maybe I'll get trophy room. Unlikely, but maybe. And I have the steps to come back. Alright. Low chance of that happening, because I don't think it's dynamic. If it's probably like boudoir where the correct code stays the code every time. And there's no fine print. Alright, fine. Give me free stuff. Yeah, there's a gem. East wing or office. It's pretty much guaranteed to be locked. Okay, now we get boiler room, but it's not connected to anything. And it costs a gem. We have 2 dice left. What did it connect to? Lab we've done. It's not a very good color. We did the lab. I wonder, is there something in the furnace? Do we turn off the furnace? Maybe that's what that red box was for. If we turn on the red box, the furnace turns off. That doesn't really make sense, but maybe. Okay, this door is going to be locked anyway, so if it's blocked, it doesn't matter. Do I want to redraw, though? Because then I only get one more chance. What does laundering currency do? I haven't actually used the laundry room yet. Do I buy items with it? I haven't done laundry room. Let's find out. I haven't done laundry room yet. And I'm not really spending all of these coins. There's car keys. If we get garage last minute. What does this do? Fluff and full. Exchange all of your keys with all of your gold. Does that mean I get diamonds instead? Which direction does this go in? Do I gain gems? I don't know which direction it goes. I guess it said laundering currency. Get keys in exchange for coins, keys instead of gems, or gems instead of coins. Let's find out. I don't have any gems to sacrifice anyway. Alright. Wow, that's a lot of gems. Jeez. 33 gems. All right, we're in business. Now we need to find very, very expensive stuff. My goodness. All right. That would have been nice a little bit earlier. 33 gems. Gosh, maybe I should have gone shopping first. Give me something expensive. That blocks me. I don't want that. Alright. I want to use my dice. Oh yeah, I turned it off. Okay. Forgot about that. Well, now this just isn't very helpful. It would have been better to keep the coins and go to showroom and get the moon pendant. Oh well. It's alright. We learned something today. Alright. Maid's Chamber. I'm not too worried about Maid's Chamber now because they only have one room left anyway. Yeah, let's do that and then use the dice to try to find something fancy. And I want to see if these letters mean anything. Baron, Mount St. Ollie, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff of interest in attending? H.S. Sinclair. What were the two brothers' names? There's only a Thomas and Edwin Sinclair. They're the barons, so is there a third baron? H.S.? Did I ever confirm? Oh, I needed to confirm 8 while we're here. And I still need 4. So 4 and 5. 5 was crater and crate. Yeah. I don't see any numbers or letters. Friday, November 6th. All staff paid leave. Let's write that down. Paid leave. 11:06. Alright, give me something cool. I don't need items anymore. Redraw. I could just use gems infinitely until I get what I want. That's pretty funny. Getting freezer would be really nice. I don't need the pool because I don't have the pump anyway. I don't need more keys. Give me the freezer. Freezer would be really nice. Clock tower. Start. I don't think I have any other clock rooms. That won't help me anymore. Let's see, if the commissary has a shovel, I don't have the work the workshop anyway, so I can't build anything. Alright, let's try to find the freezer. Because otherwise, there's no real purpose to this day. Let's see, is there anything else to do on this day? Dining room, I can get steps back. We never found the greenhouse again, but we don't have the lever anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't see anything else. Mailroom. And we don't have any further information about the security admin password. Come on, freezer. I still haven't been to the attic, but I don't need items right now. I need the freezer. There's workshop. Can I combine sledgehammer, battery pack, and metal detector? Seems strange. What did we do last time? Magnifying glass and metal detector? That gave us the glass cutter. I should have written that down. Let's see. Let's write down all of these. Okay. Workshop combos. Okay, and there was the... Oops. Oh, there's right. All right. Fine plus... Oh, it's the other way around. It's the name of it, glass cutter. Is equal to magnifying. Fine plus, what was it, metal detector? Let's make this blue. Okay. I think what else would battery pack and sledgehammer combine with? Would it combine with magnifying glass and metal detector? I still think freezer is worth... Oh, I can't do it anymore. Dang. So I can't find freezer anyway. Oh, I have to use this then. Because we haven't found secret garden, which sounds like it's a room. Yeah, I have to do this anyway. We've already used up all of our drafting. Oh, now get the lever. Well, that doesn't help. Don't have the greenhouse. What is this? Oh, it's the first time I've filled the entire house. Cool. Thank you. Sense of accomplishment. Nope. And broken lever. Power hammer? Okay, cool. I don't know what that's going to do, but let's see. Does it also? No. No. All right, power hammer it is. Okay, what do you do, power hammer? Power hammer. Stronger sledgehammer that can knock down weaker brick walls. Where have we seen weak brick walls? Okay, what was battery plus sledge? What else did we just add? Lever. Oops. Breaks weak walls. But what are we going to do with that? I guess we have the steps to go walk around. Can I smash this down? Doesn't look like it's brick. No. Okay. Do I have anything else? Magnifying metal. So I can get the glass cutter again. I guess I can do that. Does this combine? No. Because it lights candles and does something else. What was the other thing it does? Ignite fuses. Oh yeah, we gotta find dynamite again. But we don't know where that is. Lights. Candles. And fuses. Did I note walls? Oh, like have I been going around looking at for weak walls? No. Yeah, the game likes to poke fun at my lack of observation. But I do have lots of steps. Let's see, laundry room. I don't think I can get coins back. I can get keys, but that doesn't help me. What is it called? Oh, burning glass. Oh. Yeah, good call. I just had it in my mind that it was glass cutter. Burning glass. That looks awful. Burning glass. Where would brick walls be? Outside? I don't remember seeing anything outside. I guess go room to room and find out. I have a little bit of time left. Oh, did we confirm this while we're here? Oh, I need to do that. Dang it, waste of steps. It's annoying when I do this to myself. Okay, it's Grain. Wheat, grain, flame, match. So does this workshop? Yeah, I have written in this glass cutter. So that's incorrect. Like up here. Where did I find it initially? Oh, that's the first time I'm writing it down. Okay. So burning glass. As for this room is workshop. Four. All right, so wheat, flame, fire. What would that be? Grain, flame, wheat, heat, wheat, heat. Yeah, that's it. Wheat. Okay, maybe not, because that makes it a W, which if that makes no sense. Maybe I have the number 5 wrong. It's supposed to be we. If we count small gates, 8 crates, crack 8 safes. That's probably it. So it is we, and I just had the R wrong. So W. So I have this wrong. So this is supposed to be E. Okay, so this is... It's one I haven't used yet. Pink I used. Green. Oh, green was guessing. Use white. Which means this has to be E. Planet, moon, earth. What did I think it was? Crater and crate. Box. What else would this be for it to be an E? And we makes way more sense than or. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But what would... How is this E? The letter wouldn't matter because it's not assigned to rooms. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack. Yeah, so that's got to be right. It's we. But how is this an E? Hand. Oh, left one, yeah. Brush, paint, hand, arm, down, pinch. Inverted. Top half. What would the top half be to make it work with the other stuff? What other stuff? The other pictures or the other half? Or the rest of the message? Hmm. Wood. Robin, what do you think? You have fresh eyes on this game. So how this works is you figure out some word describing the left picture, subtract a letter, and it becomes the word describing the second picture. You can also go the other way, start with the word describing the right picture and add a letter to get the word describing the left. And that's what all these are on this coast, coat, plane, pane, plant, plan, crown, crow. These two. We've seen both of these before. This was crate in another one. That's what. Let me use my laser pointer. Oops. Yeah. Where is it? Crate. No, it's chart. Where's crate? It's crate rate. There it is. Crate rate. So the crate is this one. I don't know. That's what I'm struggling with. And it's not always the same word. Initially, we thought this was crater and crate, which got rid of an R, but now it doesn't make sense. Because if this is an R, this is not a word. And we just discovered that 4 is a W, so it would make sense that this is an E. So what's a word here with the letter E in it that by taking the letter E out, it becomes the word that describes this? It's a shame it's just not email and mail. That would be helpful. But no, it has to make it harder on me. Oh, create? Create and crate? I mean, I guess that could work. I never would have come up with that. I suppose I can live with it, though. So where's 5? What did I do, 5? There it is. Nice, Robin. I guess it is create. All right, cool. I'll take it. Okay, let's create. Cool. All right, so it is we. If we count small, okay. Toss that. This is E. Oops. Thanks for trying. We got there. All right, so we still need to go look for brick walls. Gymnasium. Miru, do you have brick walls? No. I need an axe so I can go through that place outside. I don't see brick. What was the other thing I got? Brick. Oh, and burning glass. But I need fuse. We never did get garage, so that's unhelpful. Yeah, helps me the English teacher helping out. That's fair. I appreciate that coffee. Oh, I have to go all the way around if I want to go to billiard room. We never did get the vault key. Oh, I don't want to go there. It's a shame we didn't get freezer again. 25 gems to start the day would sure have been nice. I guess some days you get lucky, others you get stuck with suffering. So the code for study is in the study. Oh, I can get this over here. If the code's in there, then I can go try and figure it out. I'm just missing something. But if it's requires, it's kind of like Office, or you need to find the foyer. And I need to re-find the foyer to look at those hints again, because I think I'm missing something. Security West Wing, utility closet. I have all the parts. Okay, oops. All right, let me go to the restroom real quick, and I'll be back, and we can keep trying that. Be right back. All right, let's try this again. He wanted me to do the study. I don't know if he was on for the study. I know he wanted me to do the office because he figured that out by skipping a step. Okay, I have all the pieces, you say. Oh, I still need to try that. Nope. Okay. So I have all the pieces for the office or all the pieces for the study? Or both? because I don't know if I have a date for the study. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. This is the study, right? Yeah. But there's really nothing in this room except for it initially told me what the message was. The rooms create a message. And then it only has 2 letters. This one just talks about where the paintings are. And then this gives you extra hints about the concept of the 2 paintings in each room. Dang, now I wish I I didn't launder the coins because I could have gone to the showroom to get the moon pendant. And maybe I'd be able to keep these 2. That would have been really helpful. Oh well. Here we are. I can do it with what I have now. So I think I have everything written down for this room. That was a book. Okay, so I hadn't even found this study yet. So it is just this. To click. What would click? Where are the numbers on? Is there an old phone somewhere here? Is it the old texting? I don't remember where it started. Did it start with 1? This was A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, and then it go down 3. That'd be hard to get the T, though. Hmm. What do I need to look at? The missing letters. The note doesn't seem to wouldn't make sense. Hmm. Love seeing crow, ground, sack, coat, cat. This is the entrance hall. We are here. Lots of dudes have beards. Yeah, that's what I figured. But you do say a lot of, not necessarily all of. Alright, what has to do with dates here? Can't click on anything. Date. What date would I need to know? International Dateline. I've seen out there before. B, C, D, E, F, G. I don't see any allusions to chess. '08. Or are those chairs? This might be chairs. This doesn't really look like it means anything. OCD. I think I'm just making up meanings to those. Is that an A? That looks like a 3. Seems like a stretch, though, to have numbers made out of the furniture. That's what happens when you grade literature papers all day. Thanks for stopping by, Robin. I'll try to make it to basketball soon. It's not close by, and with the rain, the amount of time it takes to get there, if it rains, that would suck to have to come all the way back. For those wondering, I'm terrible at basketball. Not my strength, but it's fun. And it's some of the very little human interaction I get. I feel like I'm really stretching trying to pull numbers out of these blueprints. Like a 2 or backwards sixth, a 3, an 8, It's got to be a date though, because that's what this wants. Count small gates. I don't know what gates that's referring to. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I need a date. Is there a date of when this was made? No. What would click? Can't use the window because this is a different location. Although, funny enough, this is the exact same place on the map as I found the study last time. But I don't see gates, so I don't think that's related. And I think I've had the option of doing study in other locations. But you say I have what I need for it? Hmm. See, y'all are chipping away at the boss. Maybe I need to increase the point total for chatting. That's, and if we can commission Thursday. I don't see anything alluding to dates. D8. 4. 4, 8. Date or a gate. This would be a good day for getting to the basement if I could just find the dang key. I have yet to see it. How could someone find the key early on if I have yet to see the key? How many rooms do I have left? 3 rooms. 4. So I actually do have a decent number of rooms I have to find still. What's the last bedroom that I don't have? Oh, master bedroom. Yeah. What wasn't shared as a clue? Let's see, what other green rooms do I have left? The secret garden, I assume, is a room. I don't know what green room I haven't done yet. Terrace came in really helpful. That was nice to get. This is. Was trophy room one of them? Oh, yeah, you said someone else had found the basement key but didn't have foundation or the fountain drained. But I'm wondering, like, how could they have even gotten the key without having the foundation? Or they just didn't notice that you have to go down to down the foundation. Just the rarity of floor plans in your house. And I still have two more of these to do. I just don't know. I really have no connection of something for the study. I don't see anything that could possibly have to do with a date. Books don't seem to mean anything. The windows don't mean anything. The letters are related to the message. Nothing is clickable. So it drives me nuts about this game. You can't click on anything. I mean, I get that it's to simplify so that you don't find unnecessary things, but it is annoying. The room does that too. A lot of those mobile escape games do. It just feels like such a stretch to create numbers out of the furniture. Like, there's a 3. That looks like a lowercase a. That looks like 8, but it's chairs by a table. This looks like OCD, but maybe that's just my OCD reading it. Hmm. Even if I did, what is it you're correcting? Hmm. Like, I still wouldn't be able to find it if you told me what to look at. But it is in this room. I feel like if I know that it's in this room, then at least I'll. So it wouldn't really help that much, even if I knew what to look at. Hmm. Okay, the things that have information: the blueprints, the chess, the 2 letters, which are for the message. Paintings change, I think. I can't click on anything else. Share. This doesn't have anything on it. And those don't have numbers, so I can't see. They're not assigned to anything. Yeah, that is something I would do is start counting cross-hatching. But I figured like this type of artwork means that it's irrelevant. So I think I figured that part out. But yes, I do overthink things. Like counting the presents. Something is in this room that tells me the answer, is what you're saying. Or at least hints toward the answer. Nothing really seems out of place. Look at the table. All right, table it is. And there's dimensions. I think we'd pretty much narrowed it down to the table and that. So it's not a huge stretch. Hmm. Can I light this? Why have a candle lighter when it doesn't light candles? B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So they're all in order. Hmm. What do I look for? There are multiple dimensions, but there's more than four. Because there's 8, 7, 6.5, 4, another 6.5. So that wouldn't make sense. Green book, chess, candle. Click. Chess, candle. Green, blue, green. I just don't really see a pattern. Hmm. So whatever it is on the table. Candle, chest, book, blueprint. Coffee's not working as well as I'd hoped. I haven't eaten though, so I think it's just that. I'm just hungry. I'll definitely be eating after this and getting back to work. I'm just not seeing a pattern. It's gotta be. It's on this table, but what about the table? Can't click that. Can't click the blueprint. Can't click any of this. A single chess piece. D8. Where are we looking? So I think we're pretty much ruling out the letters. It doesn't really seem like they have anything to do with this because they're letters that are not on this chessboard or the blueprint. And they just explain how that works. But we already solved that. And it's a date. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So we need a date. What are the possible dates? I don't think they have anything to do with. It's only 3. That would be months. So that's not it. And they don't go high enough. Green book. Lots of green books in this room, so I don't think that's relevant. The blueprints don't seem to have anything on it. Unless I really stretch and read numbers and letters out of the furniture, but that seems like unintentional. If I step back, does the furniture in this room create something? Doesn't look like it. It's pretty symmetrical. queen. Still don't know which one this is, king or the queen. I think it's the queen. Yeah, queen d8. I'm just blanking. I can't come up with any type of pattern besides reading letters and numbers out of the furniture, but that just seems like such a stretch. Too much of a stretch, like I tend to do. And the dimensions wouldn't work because there's too many dimensions. And I guess I can try it. But there's no indication of the order. I need 654. And these aren't dates, so that doesn't help. 654. 4658. 84. Alright. I didn't think that would. Candle. Candle queen. A candle I can't light with my candle lighter. It would be at least satisfying to, even if it served no purpose, at least let me do what my item says it does. Any lurkers out there who don't know the solution have ideas? Need it. How? What does this have to do with date? Chess. Am I just overthinking this? Or brutally underthinking it? Maybe 8 and 4. Funny enough, this is 8 up and 4 over, which is these dimensions. 6.5 that way. How many feet is that? 6.5 meters. It's a pretty big room. But you can't have half of them. So that doesn't work. Date or gate? What does the table have to do with a date or a gate? Be nice if I could move the chair so I don't have to go around it each time. Can't click on anything. You said I was onto something with texting? But I'd still need a numerical assignment for any letters. And if I had that, I wouldn't need the chessboard. And I haven't seen anything. Think texting helps? Might help. But there's not any letters. Like, it doesn't, there's no assignment to any of these things besides where in the word some of these are. But they're so similar. Like, there's, and a lot of these well exceed 8. And there's more combinations than there are than 4. So I don't think this has to do with it. But if it doesn't have anything to do with the rest of the room, can it be solved just from what's on the table? Yeah, not too. I do need to get back to work. I'm already almost 40 minutes over my planned time. But at the same time, it's driving me crazy not getting these saves. I have this in the office. I still need to figure out. The office is more torturing than this one is just because I find it so much more often. All right, we'll stew on it. Let's go take one glance around for weak walls. I don't think I've seen weak walls, and I don't have the green room. It specifies brick walls. And the utility closet has walls in it. Cloister? Let's try cloister. I don't think there's brick. Looks like stone. I'm interested to know if at some point that letter talking about that statue does mean something. Because what's interesting is she's very similar to number 7 in the chapel, but she doesn't have the shield here. She does in the chapel stained glass. Doesn't let me knock anything down. Alright. Where does this go? Utility closet. This goes all the way to veranda. Do I want to solve this again? Take a look. I guess we can. Doesn't hurt. If I remember how to do it. How do I? Okay. At least this isn't terribly difficult. Oh wait, that's this one. At least I thought it wasn't terribly difficult. There it goes. And then blue, green, off. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you gotta get all the way through. I've been on this day for what, like 2 hours? Alright, so I've already done this. I've certainly, at my age, considered the possibility of becoming a parent. But I do travel a lot and I enjoy my free time. So it's a trade off. Life or legacy? Which one do you want? Alright, I don't see a brick. I don't think I saw anything down here. It is a trade-off because, like, games that let you save at any time, it's very easy to just keep going and going and going without paying much attention to time, like Once Human or any open world game. Here, at least, if you do end the day, it's a definitive end and you can be done for the day. Has Ben here? Howdy, Ben, if you are here. Nagsy, welcome back to the chat. There he is. Oh, wait. Look. Well, it's not brick, though. I'll try it, though. Let me go back down. I got plenty of steps to burn. We can explore. Alright, go back down. We've accomplished a lot today, just not a lot of permanent accomplishment. Nope, doesn't let me click on it. Dang it! Let me smash stuff open. Oh, these are the paintings that would be here if I was able to get in. Butkus Foundation. So tiger, and there's tier. Okay, tiger, tier. That would have been G. Alright, I just noticed that. But 8 was the only possible word it could be anyway. So G is fine. We're trying to find a use for these 2 items that we've created. Power hammer and burning glass. But right now we don't really have an indication that we can use them. And all this time I never found a shovel, despite having all these green rooms. No shovel. How much would it have cost? We would have been able to afford this. Chronograph. It would have been nice to get that. Let me smash it, please. I feel like whenever I do find whatever this power hammer's for, it's going to be really satisfying. Okay. Go to guest bedroom, reading nook. Can't imagine there's anything in there. We got lots of stars though, because we got 3 shops after we found that experiment. I know 5 triggers. Where did we get 5? Locksmith, laundry room, showroom. Where are the other 2 shops? Does a workshop count? That'd be kind of weird though. That is when I generally find stuff. That's why it took the orchard so long to unlock. I couldn't get the combination of the magnifying glass and the light and the steps to get there. Alright, so I must just not have the room that I need it for. And I don't remember looking for, well, I didn't know to look for weak rooms. Weak walls. That's just the math. Magsy or Ben, are you streaming today? Huh. Nice. What time? We can go raid you if you're about to start, because I'm about to get off. I need to get back to work. The lurking or the game? The game always stresses me out. It's so frustrating not being able to solve puzzles because I don't have enough of the clues. A lot of the rooms, well, I don't necessarily need knowledge from other rooms, but it helps. Yes, the game does stress me out. Not as much as Escape Simulator stresses me out, because that has a time limit. There's another chest piece, but it doesn't say a direction. That stayed lit. I can't light any of these candles. Let me smash this down. This is weak enough, right? Closet, lab, entrance hall. I don't have coins anymore. Oh, while we're here, I guess this kitchen, it's drained now, right? What is the benefit of draining? Is it the other way around, that I'm supposed to fill the kitchen, not drain the kitchen? I haven't seen the pump. I need to go back to the pump room and try to fill it. Maybe this gets filled with something. Alright. Lab, passage, nursery, den, and mailroom. Got lots of stars, so at least we made some progress today. Oh, now you give me dice. Alright. So we did just flat out miss the other key. Of course, I'm not looking for it right now, but It said we missed the secret garden key somewhere. Can't use it anyway, though. Let me smash these walls. I think that's all the rooms. So we'll go outside and see if something's out there. I don't think there is. Because that just goes to shrine. Maybe it's one of the other outer rooms. Let's see. Which ones do I have? Schoolhouse, shrine, shelter. These are all made of wood. That's rock. That's underground concrete and metal. That's woods. None of these would be it. Which room would have weak brick? Which room is even made of brick? It's a shame we didn't find the vault key. Looks like the only room of brick is utility closet, but we already tried that. These are all made of wood. So maybe it is greenhouse. But had we chosen greenhouse earlier, we wouldn't have gotten as far as we did. Furnace? Is that made of brick? It would have to be one of the rooms that you start with. I can't see it being an additional room. Can try this, the grotto. I don't see why we can pull this out. Like, what's the point of pulling it out? I guess the workshop? What would it combine with, though? Oh, yeah. That doesn't work. Can't smash anything because this is all stone, not brick. Make sure I'm reading that correctly. Stronger sledgehammer that can knock down weaker brick walls. And I still need to count small gates, but I don't know what gates it's talking about. I guess these, but there's no number on them. And it already says... Oops. Maybe it's number of them total. Maybe, yeah. But it's like, I feel like it'd be more confusing. It'd be one thing if you could select it, or at least hover over it and say there's a chip here, add 2 more. I think people should be able to get it on their own. Because now that it's in my inventory, like, I feel like it has a purpose. Or maybe I'm supposed to plug it in somewhere else. I don't know. That would seem kind of strange, though. Alright, can't select any of this. I don't have a oh, it already counts as permanently found. I wonder what would have happened if I had said no to this and not added courtyard. What does courtyard do again? Adjust rarity. That would have been really useful on this run since I have 25 gems left. Oh, I need to get back to work. See, I want an axe just to chop. Oh, okay. That works too. Alright, I'll take it. It's not a brick wall, but it's a wall. I was going to finish the sentence that I need an axe for this, but okay, this works too. Is this that red box? I've been really confused. What is this for? Remote power box. High pressure condenser. I know how to turn this on. This is in the boiler room. Remote power box? Oh, that's the brick wall. Okay. I believe this increased morale is no small part due to installation of boilers. It's honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power, no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. Steam power hoist and winches are fully operational. Alright, well that'd be cool if we get something else permanent. Ooh, big room. More progress. Okay. Can I go up this? What is... I can't jump, so I don't know what the purpose of that would... Key? Do I need to open this with a special key? It doesn't give me the option with normal keys. I can't jump, so I just automatically fall. Do I move something out of the way? Raise, lower. Oh, okay. But I can't. I can only go forward and backwards. Oh, cross over that way. Okay. Okay. Well, here we are again. Is there another cart? Yes, there is one more. This is a funky puzzle. Let's see what's back here first. Can't click on that. And that's a cart too. Okay. Okay, so that's the one I need. I think that goes there. Can I... Is that where I'm trying to get to? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, another... I hate you. It's the most annoying door in this game. Thus far. I've got to find that basement key. Are you important? I didn't either. I thought I was needed to find a room. So that definitely is a very pleasant surprise. Oh, I think I didn't do it far enough. Let's try it again. Alright. Oh wait, did I block myself? Okay, so I need to do further. Alright, what did that accomplish? Oh, another cart. Alright, so we have that one, that one. We have to get there, right? Okay, I don't think I used that card again. I used this one now. But how do I get out? Oh, maybe it's this one. Maybe I walk diagonally. Is that what this is for? So I could reuse, push that cart there. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna be really happy if this works. Actually make use, wait. That seems odd. Oh, do I need them both? Okay, let's try going up here. How far does this get me? Not very far. I get stuck. Because I can't jump. Why won't you let me jump? Simon, you need leg day. Do some calisthenics. Alright, so if it's not that, what else could it be? Crossing here? Okay, maybe I don't even need that. Let's try that. Maybe that's why it gives me a second way on. The lights, I think it's just saying that it works or it doesn't. But we'll try it out. Maybe it's automated or something. Let's come back a little further. I think if I click on that. Oh, I can raise it. I forgot I could do that. Ah, alright. I still should be able to hop. It's annoying that I can't. Okay, so that's what this is for then. So I can raise. Come back a bit. Okay, let's try that. Come on, get me there. Watch it be turned off. I have to do something. Please be something permanent. Ooh, cool. I see an air duct. So that must be what I need for the boiler room. Turn that on. Ooh. Oh, is this the reservoir? Is that what we found? Yeah, we can't go down there yet. So this must be the reservoir. Alright, well, we found it. I had been wondering what it was for. Oh, another big room. There's all kinds of stuff down here. Man, why couldn't we find this hours ago? Thank you. Oh. I don't know if I meant to do that. Can I walk on this? No. Do I die if I walk off? No. So I need to have some other kind of rotation. Alright, well, if this is a permanently unlocked room, I can do this tomorrow because I need to get back to work. But we'll spend a little bit of time on it. Fair point. So that just rotates. Is it rotating down there? They're equally rotating though. Alright, what do we got here? It is the reservoir. Alright, so we know how to drain it. Catacombs? Fountain elevator. Where's that? Okay, so that's this. Oh, we were in the basement. That's annoying. We're in the basement, but we still don't have the basement key. Alright, fine. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Oh, that's how we got here. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Oh, that's the one we don't have the key for also. Tomb entrance. Oh, we haven't even unlocked the tomb yet. So the outer room must also need the basement key to come into the catacombs. Torch chamber. What's that? Over there. Oh, it's on the other side. We're here. So minecart. 2 north lever. Where's that? Is that the lever we need for antechamber? I thought it said east-west for that. Hello, Ada. Welcome. Assuming you're not a bot. Okay, making good progress though, so that's good. You found a secret floor plan, you would like to permanently add it. The mechanarium has 1 door for each room in your house. How many rooms do I have right now? Good to hear. It's been a long, fun session. We've made multiple permanent changes to... We finally solved the study message. The flare icon? Oh, is that like the Raging Wolf helm? Thank you. Working on it. It's a work in progress, trying to transition over to my new theme, which I'm happy about. I do like it a lot more. And it's unique, so I'm allowed to brand it. I don't have to worry about copyright issues. And it gives me an excuse to buy these shirts because they're very comfortable. I want an actual dog, but I'm not allowed to have one. Most condos in Bangkok don't let you have pets, especially dogs. And I feel like it'd be really, even if I could, I wouldn't want a dog in a condo because then it wouldn't be able to run around very easily. But I love corgis. They're awesome. I love all dogs. But corgis crack me up and make me happy. The big waddled butts. It would scare me? What would scare me? Do I want this in my drafting pool? I may or may not officially have sugar gliders because they're very small and easy to hide. Sometimes you'll see them running around for if I stream, because right now it's the afternoon, so they're asleep. But if I stream at night, like 1 or 2 in the morning, they'll be awake and I'll open it. They're right over here. I think they made an appearance last stream, actually. But sometimes they'll be gliding around or climbing up on my shoulder and jumping off. Yeah, they are. Once I get the Discord set up, it's almost ready. I can post pictures of them. Do I want mechanarium for each of these? 1 door for each rooms. Say yes, because there's quite a bit of. This utility room, I think, is 1. Let's see, lab is 1. Workshop. Utility closet. What others? Oh, that might be too big of a risk, but that's right. I work in AI data training. I'm a QA for a company building LLMs. Well, optimizing, we don't build them. Okay, let's go back. Actually, I should draw this map so I don't have to come back here. I don't really have, I'm already way past my time. Okay, let's see. Let's do reservoir. Oops. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ada. Is it Ada or Ada? First or second option? Okay, so elevator here, basement here, give or take. Whatever this is called. I don't know if it's going to let me diagonal. Okay, kind of does. Some type of... Alright. Which do you prefer? Ada, the first one, or Ada, the second one? I like to get names right, if I can. Not my strength. Many of my coworkers are from other countries, especially Africa and India, so I am learning how to say other names. They're very difficult to pronounce. Elevator. Oh, this is messed up. Where? Here. Okay, this is found. Actually, let's do this different color. Ada? Okay. Ada it is. Welcome, Ada. Fountain. Oh, this is torches. Is that what it says? Yeah, torch. This is reservoir. We're gonna have to go drain the pool. Basement. Elevator, which we found. What is this called? Rotating. Called gear. Mine. Oh, there's a missing one. Mine cart. Catacombs. Tomb. North. North lever. Does that mean we have to bring the lever with us, or is there going to be another one? Yeah, that's a fair point. Although it's a very low reason I'm rebranding, part of it is because Spirit of Salt is my PlayStation name. I was an engineer. In high school, I was awful at chemistry. Or rather, I just didn't care. When I went back to school for engineering, I took lots of chemistry classes, and because I was paying my own tuition, I paid attention. And I realized once I actually learned the material how stupid easy chemistry is, general chemistry, if you put in the work to learn how to do it. So when I moved to Thailand, I needed a job. And that job was chemistry teacher. And of course, my students would always joke with me to go the Breaking Bad route, make some money. But we often learned about history of chemistry and chemicals and periodic table, because understanding how the periodic table was built in the first place greatly speeds up how easy it is to learn and read the table. Because if you just try to memorize the elements the way they are, there's no point, and it's going to make everything very confusing. But if you learn how it was built, then it makes sense where everything is, and it makes it much easier to memorize the elements and what their purpose is, especially when you're bonding. And part of that history is learning the old names for them, because there is alchemy and those old school versions of chemistry, whether they were outlawed or not. And they had all kinds of different weird names for chemicals that they discovered or found. One of them was hydrochloric acid, but we didn't know what acids were at the time, so they called it something else. And its original name is Spirit of Salt. Fun history lesson for you. And that's where my name came from. 3 goes to Cliffside.
go for it. Suggestions. There actually is even a suggestion box in the About. Are you welcome to make a suggestion? Should you have one? The boat's on this side. Boat. In case I forget. For excavation tunnel. Torch chamber. None of these are what we've found. Oh, that's the elevator. Okay. But that didn't go anywhere. Oh, foundation elevator. Gotcha. Okay, so foundation to basement. So this needs the basement key. This needs the basement key. And we haven't been to the tomb yet. Alright, not a bad way to spend a day. Learn something new. Very happy about finding a use for the power hammer. So we didn't have to waste that. Yeah, I do plan on doing that. I just changed my theme not even a week ago, I don't think. It's only been a few days. And I had to make up my work, so that took up a lot of time. But I do plan on adding all the features. I finally got the stream elements working in the first place. That took a while. So that goes to north lever to that. And there's, so 1, 2, so it's going to be to this. I guess I can go, oh, but that lifts it up. Up or down, it doesn't turn. Okay, so I gotta figure that out later. I don't have time to do it right now. Can I push this? No, it doesn't let me push it. So it's blocked until I do something. Bummer. But I do plan on having emotes. I haven't unlocked emotes. You have to have 50. You have to be a Twitch affiliate to unlock emotes. So I need 50 followers and an average of 3 viewers per stream. Cool, thank you, Ada. I'll get some ideas. While I'm on a project, that is the downside of doing data training. It sounds cool, and it's great for freedom and my schedule, but the projects do end, and then I'm just out of work for indefinite periods of time. It's still, I make enough to live comfortably in Thailand, which is nice. No way you'd be able to live in the States on it. It doesn't pay that well. It's just not consistent enough. But in between projects, I either go travel or, and now that I started this, because this is I've only been on Twitch for about 2 weeks, so it's pretty new. The theme I design, yeah. I would like to do more hand drawing. I just don't have time for it. But maybe after the end of this project, which is only about 2 or 3 more weeks, then I'll have time. I would rather have work, but that's okay. Okay, so I need to find the pump room to drain this. Then I can go down and see what's down here. So something cool is down there. It looks like there's a tunnel of some kind. Maybe torch chamber? So that'll be cool to figure out. I think that's all we can do for today, though. So burning glass didn't do anything. Don't have the garage. Don't know what microchip's for. Unlocked all those, and we already ran through all the rooms. Unfortunately, didn't get freezer, so we could use 25 gems would have been really nice to have last tomorrow, but I don't think we can. Don't have the vault key. Library, we've cleaned house. We've done all of that. It's a good point. Locksmith, cloister, billiard room, utility, spare room, parlor, dark room, east wing, study. We don't have the code for the study. Drafting, security. If I had more time, I'd go back to study and try that, but I'm way behind on work. I'm an hour and a half past when I was already supposed to get off. I really need to be better about boundaries. But I have noticed like this time period from about 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock does the best. So I might need this was my original time period. I might need to move back to this. But it's so hard to convince myself to wake up in the morning to work versus wake up to stream. It's quite a big difference. What's my blessing? Is that rotating? Yeah, rotate. All right, I think I have to call it a day. I don't see anything else I can do. I'll just have to figure study out later. It's a cool career to have. I miss being a graphic designer, but it's, what year was that? 2010 to 12 when I worked in marketing. Because my first degree was graphic design. But that was the tail end of the recession, so it was not possible to get a graphic design job. Even the people who were interviewing me for those jobs were laid off within a couple of weeks of that interview. And the bank came calling, said they wanted their money. I didn't have it, nor did I have a way to get it. And I just couldn't find, there were no graphic design jobs. But the bank gave me an option. They said, either give us your money or take out another loan. The only way to realistically take out another loan would be to go back for a degree that would be worth it. So I chose engineering, and that's how I became an engineer. Did that for a while, decided that too was not for me, living in a cubicle all day for the rest of my life. So I sold it during COVID, decided I had enough, sold everything, and moved to Thailand. And here I am. You learned all kinds of new things today. Yeah, I miss graphic design a lot. It was my original passion, and I loved it. But I just couldn't make a career out of it, so I had to make a choice. 14 dead-end rooms. Jeez. That's got to be a record. That would have been amazing for... There is... Oh, is it Tomb? The Tomb would have given me a lot. Thank you. I wasn't happy about it, but I've always enjoyed math enough to at least try it. So I went back part-time. I was a graphic design on contract. So I was in marketing full-time, went part-time as a freelance designer for a while I went back to school part-time. And then I did really well my first year, so I decided to go back as a student full-time. Let's go find Ben. Go chat with him and his followers. Where are you? Oops, caps lock. Let's see. There you are. All right, folks, it's been a pleasure. I'll try to be on time for the rest of this week. I might move the time back to 2 p.m., but for right now, it's much easier to wake up and stream than wake up and work. So we're going to do that. But let's go raid Ben, bother him. Mm-hmm. If you have any further suggestions or a game you want me to play, just let me know and I'll take a look at it. It's been fun, folks. See you guys.